Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry.
Maybe now you guys can hear me? Okay, yes, you can. I was like, all the settings are open. What the heck is wrong? I had no idea. Also, this is not working too. No. I was talking so much. I was saying hi to you all. Like, how is your day? I'm doing great. It was kind of like busy day for me, but not in a bad way. And yes, I did forget the open pits, but here it is. Wait, let me do a setting though. Okay, now it should work. And I was saying, yes, I did spiral abysses. No, not the whole thing. And, okay, it's gonna... Where is it? Is this the last phase of the lunar thingy? Lunar quest? Alright, Pri. Bye-bye.
Thank you for waiting.
See you later.
I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
Okay.
We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your
Did you
hard
get
work
any
lately.
of the buffs already?
Perhaps you two could
What
consider
buffs?
taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having
Cool thing.
downtime and not
Looking
cry.
forward to it. Now
Things
you're
were
making me
pretty hectic when we
curious.
first got here.
That's not
Everywhere
fair.
you looked, it was either the wild hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble.
I'm kind of
Felt like this whole region
far
was
behind
one
on
giant
Genshin news.
slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment.
We really achieved a lot since we've been here, haven't
Sure
we?
have. Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we
I've
managed
got
to
my
turn it
tea
around.
ready.
Whoa!
Nice.
Paimon just got deja vu. Oh,
Their buffs.
that's right.
Monster
It's because we've done this,
characters.
like, a million times
Wait.
now.
So they're not automatic, you
Yes.
get them?
Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is
Like
soon
for
to take place?
Venti?
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
Mama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town
But you
celebrate
did.
it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon
You
goddess
need to do the
worshippers.
quest, you
You're
mean? This
partially
one?
right.
Or there's
Most
a new
people in
event?
Nasha Town just see the festival
I'm
as an
assuming
opportunity
Venti
to do
would
business.
get above.
They do not concern
Oh,
themselves with the
I'm
religious
gonna check it
element.
out. Thank you for
The
letting me
festival
know.
was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would
So
also
wait, we're
prepare
gonna
food
attend
and
a
handicrafts
festival.
and give them as gifts to
Cute.
others. Over time, it became Nordkrei's most lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Oh, great, Layman. Who did you turn for? Durin?
Great. Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed?
Yeah,
We didn't get to
and
follow up on it at the time because we got wrapped up in that whole
Yep.
barrier situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly.
true, we have no idea where to start.
There's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
I'm not sure it's simple as
Couldn't hurt
that.
to try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related
Yeah,
intel
no
as we go.
skip button is kind of... I feel you. I have few friends who would drop Honkai if they did not bring it, so I understand. And besides, not maybe for the main story, but for events and stuff like that, they can definitely add it. Like, what's the lose? Yay, cookies! Yummy. Thank you. I wanna pull Columbina and Nicole, they look so good. Yes, me too. I wanna pull Columbina, but the only problem is no pulls. Another thing that concerns me is we've seen no trace of the doctor so
What's
far. Yep.
wrong? She looks super serious all of a sudden.
I was just thinking about Columbina and the doctor.
Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what is the
Oh,
doctor have to do
hello
with
there,
anything?
Eater. Welcome. How are you? We've learned back in Outland that he's been investigating the
Oh,
moon.
that's true. And now that you mention it,
Nah.
we're definitely overdue for
No.
a showdown with the Fatui. It is
I
weird that
can't.
he hasn't shown himself this whole time.
Literally,
What
I
could he be up
can't.
to?
Either way, his current inaction is a good thing.
Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the
Good,
meanest things,
we
but
just
when it comes
started.
down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person.
As usual, I'm
Maybe it's
really
the pressure
hyped
of
up
being a
about the new
Fatui,
Archon Quest.
especially as a harbinger.
I kinda wanna
Does she
spend
feel like
my
she's gotta
resin
act
too.
tough to keep up appearances or something?
And Gianna's telling me there's a new event for buffing the new Mondstadt. Not new. Some Mondstadt characters.
But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it.
Also, did you see the new movie animations? They're so good, I can wait for more. Yeah. Oh no. Did they drip market it? Are they leaks? I did not see that. Come
What?
on.
Relax, she's not even here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now.
Oh, why don't you play it
Where are we
anymore?
again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah, let's go see Columbina.
PlayStation. Oh. Interesting. Hello there, song. You mean the game? This is Genshin Impact. I'm doing the new Archon Quest. As a stream, technically, yes. How are you? Do you play gachas? Yay, going to Columbina. Oh, you left Genshin. Okay, yeah, same. I mean, I did not abandon Genshin. I'm never going to do abandon Genshin, the story. But I did kind of abandon building most of my characters or doing most of the events or side stuff, you know. I mean, can't help it. There's just too much to play.
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all,
I see.
You are the only ones who are free to enter.
Honorable Hunter.
Yeah,
How are you? Welcome.
I didn't realize you put so much thought into
What
little
do you
things
play
like
now,
that.
Song? Any other gachas?
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions.
That's
They
cute.
are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that.
Accidentally? You mean
They
in a
say that
one-time
travelers
pool,
return
or
home
you were
bearing
doing
bags
some
full of
extra pools?
souvenirs.
Thank you
But
for the
my luggage
half
was
Ludi.
And I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So,
Mostly StarCraft
you're
2.
still
I have
planning on
no
returning to the
idea what
moon?
that game is.
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here.
Is it PvP? Sounds like it's PvP.
If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate.
Oh, it's a
And I don't mean
strategy. I
reduced to
see.
dust,
And
or turned into
congratulations,
food
by the
for
way.
flowers.
I'm not gonna pull
I
for
mean,
Duran. I
I
need
will cease to exist
Columbina.
entirely.
And I
alright
hear
then.
Columbina goes Velvet.
We're
Lens,
sure gonna miss you.
the only recent character I
It
built.
sounds like we'll have to
Besides
say
Squirt.
goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
I would go for
The
their
moon prayer night
sports
is
and
soon to
teams,
arrive.
but
On that
everyone
day,
else gonna
the
be
moon will be
tricky.
closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false
Wait,
sky.
you pressed on
I
the
will be
wrong
using a
banner?
much gentler approach.
I'm sorry
do
to
like
hear
the
that. My
analogy.
condolences.
It's fun.
Wait, what? Where's your frozen ad?
gets
See,
Paimon's sense
see
of
what?
humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
Oh wait, you mean?
It does feel that way,
Okay,
doesn't it?
now I'm the dumb
Time
one. You
seems
mean
to
the
fly
first side
fastest when you're
character?
enjoying it.
I'm
I
just.
have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any
Now I
desire
see.
to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection,
I'm not sure what
or is the
mine
world
is.
mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You
That
are a
happened to me
traveler,
before
so
too.
you
I
must have a
totally
lot of
understand it.
experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is enjoy the moment.
Wait, I forgot once again. Who? We're playing Dude Night, not Dude Night of Us Chaos. You're a
The
nightmare.
point is to enjoy it!
You
not
said you
analyze it.
did. Do you still
I
play it?
see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here
He's
about you know
so
what.
honest.
Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then,
She's alive?
do you still want to give me your hand? Or
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rayhir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
return home. You guys
I
mean
haven't
she's
asked
gonna
everyone
go
else for
back
their
to
opinions on
Moon?
this yet,
What?
but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon
What?
Prayer Night.
I've never
I'm trying
joined
to
a
get the new
moon
character in
prayer night
CCN. Just
before.
one more temple. Oh,
I'm
I
not
got
sure what
her
I would even
already.
do.
Hmm.
Don't
I'm
worry
lucky in
about
that game,
We
which
take
is kind
care
of
of
nice.
Everything. All you need to do is show up.
And now I'm gonna get trying to get one
Of course,
character to
there's no need
C6
to force
there,
it if you're
the
not
4
feeling
star.
strong enough.
She's C4
This kind of like a
or
golden
5.
opportunity.
I'm not sure.
But
And
They call
trying
me
to get her
Kutar.
weapon. I never got
And the
a
Fatui have
5-star
an arrest
weapon
warrant
before
out
in
for
that
me.
game.
I
Ah, it's
shouldn't
not a
appear in
weapon, it's a
public right now.
partner. Right. No, I have not. We can watch it after playing Genshin.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
I'm kinda curious about those new animations too, the
not too bad.
PlayStation.
Well,
The one
she did.
PlayStation dropped.
Paimon's actually not too sure
Also,
when she's
welcome,
leaving.
Baba.
All right,
How are you?
if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kind
Tired
of
with all the
cryptic, but
wedding
sure.
arrangements. What
Guess it's between
wedding?
the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
And
It's
also,
troubling.
I do not know.
What? What doesn't she know? That she wants to go back or not, maybe?
Since she's a crazy
Yeah,
little
the wedding
vegetable,
equals
let's go see who else wants to take
food.
part.
Love that part.
Lauma's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Prayer Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What?
Okay.
I think mine is C5, yeah. I did get her for my show before.
Moon Prayer Night's nearly here! Don't go feeding all the candy to the animal.
Yeah, the animals will die. They cannot digest candy.
Hey, Lauma! It's us! Huh? Varka?
Warka is so tall.
Beats me.
New headphone. Oh, congratulations, Ludi.
When I woke
I
up, I was
almost
on
lost
Easy
my
Island.
AirPods yesterday. I
Mr.
was
Varga
like
is helping to oversee
going through so many
Nashika's
emotions.
preparations for Moon Prayer
One of the
Night.
earbuds,
He
I
is here
could
to go
not
over
find
some
it. And
details
here's the
regarding
thing.
decorations and
I
custom
usually,
cloth
I do
designs.
sometimes keep it
Right,
around,
yeah,
and I
that
use so
too.
many blankets, and I aired the
That
blankets
too.
on the window. So I was like, maybe it was on the blanket and it fell through the window. And if that was the case, I was gonna literally cry. And I even went down at night, tried to find it on the floor, could not do it. But today I found them. They were stuck inside my couch. What did you get, Ludi? So preparations are already underway.
Celebrating this festival
Well,
is
till
a
you get
long-held
C6.
tradition here in Nodcry.
Yeah, that would make
On
sense,
this
but
day,
I really don't
the
want
crescent
Durin.
moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms
Not to
bloom with
trigger
a
a side
special
quest.
radiance. Our people take these to
okay.
be blessed omens.
What should I do though?
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer
AirPods and
recently, and
losing
now
is
they're looking
normal.
to turn their
Yep.
fortunes around. The big shots in town
In these
all agree that
days,
a big,
I
lively
lose a
celebration
lot
is
of
just what we
things,
need
which
to
is
rebuild
so
people's faith in this place.
stupid.
No wonder Catherine said
And
that
the
people
biggest
weren't so
one,
bothered
biggest thing
about
I
the
lost are
religious
my
element.
glasses.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point.
I
The
wouldn't be
celebrations have
able
little
to
do
enjoy
with whether the
cinema
religious
with
stories behind
subtitles
this event
without
are
those.
true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
Although in their case, the Adepti definitely do exist.
One other thing, we just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the
I don't
festival
know.
this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so...
Like, the reason I
You
got
mean
those was
she
because I
agreed to
lost
it?
the old ones, but they
Huh?
were getting really old
That's quite a
anyways.
surprise.
And then I found the
Then
old
I
ones
suppose that
inside.
she
It was
intends
stuck
to
on my
return to the
car
moon on that day.
in the, like,
Oh, yeah.
in a really
It's
bizarre
kind of a complicated
place
process,
that
but
you would never
basically,
look normally.
It's like a slingshot.
For this one, I did not bring them out. It definitely has to be in the house. Like, I just don't know where. Oh, okay, so the thing is, I don't wear them 7/24. Sometimes my eyes get tired. I wear them more in that case. But if they don't feel tired, and if I'm just going out or doing stuff around the house, I usually don't wear them. But when I'm tired, it's just... I even feel the need to wear them while watching TV. But when they're not tired, I don't. So that's why. She probably shouldn't have endorsed your metaphor.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a
Mine is
decision.
not that high. It's
Well,
astigmatism
If
and
Kuthar has decided to participate in the
not
festival,
nearsight, the
we should
opposite.
prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing
Now,
her
I
likeness.
am wearing the old
It
ones,
will
by
be
the
very
way, but
challenging
the
to
old
hide a
ones
goddess
are
whose face everyone
like
is so
not my
familiar with.
exact eye number. They're lower.
But not
And
more
it's
than we
so
can chew here.
old.
Nah, don't sweat the small
And the
stuff.
new ones were so
We can handle
pretty.
that.
Huh? Are you
They
saying
were
you have a
gold.
plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
Well,
As it
I used to
happens,
lose
I
a lot.
agree with
Like my
Mr.
mom,
Barca.
I remember
Let's
when I was
start by
growing up, at
making our
one point refused to buy me
appreciation for
sunglasses
Kuthar
because
the
I would
beating
forget
heart
them
of the festive
everywhere.
atmosphere.
I never wore
knows?
brace
Once we
bracelets,
get the ball
you know, the thing
rolling,
on your
perhaps
teeth. But
everything
I
will
did wear
just
something that
fall
you could
into
remove
place.
while you were
Hey,
eating.
did you catch
And
that?
I would
Promise it's a
always
thing.
leave them
Close enough, at least.
so they would get thrown out inside the bin at the restaurants.
I'm looking forward to the moon
I
prayer
was the
night
worst.
already.
I would
We have a
lose
festival in
everything.
Mondstadt called Wind.
I got better at it,
And you can always
actually.
tell
Like, this
which
is my
couples are
best
celebrating it for their first time by the smiles
behavior
on, their
on that
faces.
matter.
Big beaming smiles, like their whole face is glowing.
The
And I have a
Octrian?
feeling we'll get to
What
see that
is
same
the
smile on the moon
Octrian?
goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Columbina is a
I'll
Kool-Aid
take care of
baby?
business in the city,
What
but
do you
I'll have
mean?
to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life.
Yup.
Companionship.
Huh? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Okay, now I'm gonna go and see what that means. Oh. My dimensions, you mean? I think they're like... in total two. One is like 0.75 and the other one is like 150. And one eye is like 125. But they're both 0.75 for not near sight, but the opposite one. But the astigmat is like 1.25 and 1.50. So, yeah, mine too. So, yeah, one of them is 1.5 and the other is 0.70. So my daughter tell me in total they're like 225 or something. I don't know. Something like that.
Before you leave, let me
Guys,
show
I
you
even mix
something
my
that we've
blood
been
types
preparing.
still, okay?
Mr.
These
Varka
kind
had
of
asked to see it
information
already, so you may as well
do
tag
not
along.
stick in my mind.
Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
I think I'm A. Positive. Most probably. As I said, when I'm stressed too, somehow, like this is a cruel joke from the universe, but my eyesight gets worse too. I even thought like my eyes got worse. I needed new prescriptions for them. And I went to the doctor and they were like, no, they're the same. And I'm like, what do you mean they're the same? I look in the mirror from the same distance and I see less detail. Like, what the heck? And then I find out that it's actually stress. And me taking some antidepressants actually fixed it back in the day. But yeah, when I get tired or stressed, they do get worse. Or that if I don't sleep properly too, I guess that affects stress. Okay, why is this unvoiced? Did I trigger the side quest? Yep, okay. I'm gonna do this later, so bye-bye. But I didn't know what I should be careful. As far as I heard, it's a sussy thing. I'm so lost on what you're talking about, Boba. That's not what it means at all, but I don't know what these guys are talking about. It's fine. This is too long. Fine. Okay, we out. And I had focus mode on too. These things shouldn't happen on focus mode.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Huh? What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these.
Not Cry's
I'm not
Land of
sure where
Side
they learned
Quest.
it from.
I see.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
By the way, about those buffs, I heard if you don't have the character, you cannot do those quests, which piss people off, cause, like, what do you mean you lock quests behind cooling? I don't know if they're right or wrong, cause I haven't seen anything related to those quests. Guess not.
She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
It's on the left side. Continue following
What
Loma.
are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from
6!
buildings in the city during the festival.
Oh
When
my.
you look at the sky
Ludi.
through them, it creates a lovely mist.
That's tough.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr.
Oh,
Varka and I
cute.
were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah,
That is
there
too
she
high.
is. I didn't know the finished article
That's
would
tough,
be so
yeah.
large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats
I don't
are
usually
Paimon's
crave
favorite.
candy, but now I'm
If you included
craving
those in the
candy
Feast
for
of the
some
Moon,
reason.
I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and Moon Prayer blossoms to guide us.
Did you already finish this
As
one,
such,
Jin?
the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
Oh, do they? Do you need an operation for that, Ludi?
Let's talk here. To tell
Me
the
too,
truth,
me too. It's just
I am
that
very
candy
surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate
I
in the
don't
festival. I once asked her
usually
if she'd be
crave
willing
it.
to stay with the Frost Moon
Chocolate
Scions.
all the time.
I could
Ice
introduce
cream
her to
all the
everyone,
time.
and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
Speaking of answers, he asked us to pass along a message. There's no
Ah.
need.
I see.
I need to do Act 6 Endurance Story Quest.
Maybe she is right.
This is
Maybe the
Act
Frost
6,
Moon
I assume.
Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my
Oh,
wish
this is Act
was not for her to
5.
come here and be worshipped
Wait,
as a deity.
why are there two
I simply
acts?
wanted to offer her a place
Did they
to
release it
stay.
at once?
I'm sure she
I
believes
miss
that showing
Act
herself
5?
here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such,
That's
she does not wish
interesting.
to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is.
I agree
Anyway,
with Workout.
she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
Exactly.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Is it just me, or is Paimon's voice a bit higher pitched again? Traveler need blessings, not burdens. It sounds good in principle, but will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? It may not. Oh, Flint's is here.
Hey, over there. It's Durin and Albedo with Flint's. What could they be chatting about?
He looks.
Your guess is as good
He
as
looks
mine.
hot.
Ah, Grandmaster, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Sorry, what
Wait,
investigation?
let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal dragon.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Why is he so surprised?
Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Thank you for the
Exactly.
hair, fat
It
lady.
was very peculiar.
We did
They roared and tried to attack us.
went through that
and we could not make
before.
any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry.
Yes,
before,
we lived
but
that
I don't know much
before.
about it.
Yes,
It
it's a
was
known
we
phenomenon.
went to past with that,
Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night.
isn't
From a
it? Oh,
distance,
this
they appear
time,
quite real.
this time it's related
I
to the
myself
moon.
thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were lost
But
in
shouldn't it
battle
also
with
be
abyssal
related to
monsters
some
when I first
dimensions,
arrived.
time thingies, or
But after
something like
sharing
that too?
intel and investigating a little further,
Oh my god, you
we can
have
confirm
a
that
lot.
these illusions are harmless. There is
I
no
see.
All the Mirage stories I've heard
Okay,
are
me
either
too.
animals, rocks, or small houses.
Gamble
Abyssal monsters,
ball.
though? That's a first.
It's a first
I
for me
lost.
too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago.
Alice
She'd
is
like me and
coming,
Durin to assist her
man.
with an experiment.
I'm looking forward to that.
But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message.
That is the new keyboard.
I'm sure that comes as
You
no
guys want me
surprise to
to,
anyone
right?
familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay.
It's
Well,
so good. It melts me.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nodcry, she... Oh, let's go see what she knows. We
Exactly.
can invite her and her staff
This
to the
is
festival, alright?
definitely keyboard ASMR. I can do this the whole day with no problems.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Before I continue though, is it this one, which is homework? Oh, this could be useful since I can use her. How long are they? Do you guys know? And also, I want to see something. Yeah, I do need to get these iron. The prices of Frem, yeah, I heard that's related to AI somehow. Okay, you know what? Since this is available, I'm gonna do this before I continue. I want my friends to have better talents and stuff like that. And I can always do a part 2 for Genshin. And if anyone wants to join me, welcome. Should I give Sucrose or maybe my Skirk team? But I do want to use him. This will work. But I did not see what they're like, and thank God I don't need a new RAM right now. Or on Turkish message.
Shine down! Quiet now.
Rest and rebuild!
Now you shall perish! Game's up. Game's over.
silent. To dust. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
$1,000? What are you talking about? What? That is just insane. Continue. That's just insane, yeah. Oh, you got a job invitation, Ludi. Congratulations.
Hold the line!
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
I don't hate AI, by the way. In some use cases, it wouldn't be so bad, but the problem is they're just milking it everywhere in very unethical ways. It's just, yep, frustrating. I'm gonna continue till my resin is complete. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jin, what the heck are you talking about? What do you mean? Razor is now stronger than Raiden. What?
Who's that?
Because of those new buffs? That will be so absurd.
Here comes the catch.
He's an Archon.
Steady now.
Oh, you were still...
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Come on, come on. Come on. It would be nice if I could also do... Wait, what was the name of it?
Gotcha.
The material I need for Fluence's traces, but it's like... the chest one. It's extremely hard, and I cannot do it by myself. I literally can't.
Things are about to get dicey.
Last one after this. Last one. Okay. It's probably gonna get worse. Oh, it's definitely gonna get worse. It's going to get much, much worse. And have you guys realized they're trying to push dynamic pricing on our throats again? I mean, they already did that, but plane tickets and... I don't know. Concert tickets and such, but they're trying to do that for other products too now.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes.
I know, Jen. It saddens me a lot that we cannot play together. Okay, leave domain. You mean dynamic pricing on PlayStation? Do they do that? Bastards. And I need to craft now. Actually, it makes sense since they dropped the prices of older games and such. Wait, I was gonna craft. What am I doing following the yellow light so blindly? Ugh. Yeah, it sucks so much. What was the thing that I need again? There's so many to choose. Why can't it be like in other games, where it automatically directs me to what I need? It looks like a wheel and a bird. The birdie and the wheel. I just do all it. And the wheel thingy. Am I? Oh. Yeah, I am kind of blind. Okay, oh, it's Aino! They literally cornered me. I mean, I'm assuming duty is more important. This is what I need. Conversion tab? What? What is that? Creation of secrets? What the heck is that? Do you guys know what this is? How it works? I mean, even if I did try to go, I would definitely fail. But at least I have the materials now. And I shall ascend them. Not now, but soon, I hope. Okay, was it the creation of secret?
Be silent.
And where is it? Oh, Nixie lure time. Okay, let me think about it though.
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with...
So calculating.
I mean, it's fair. I think that he's so calculating.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the
And
abyssal
what makes it
phenomenon
worse, the
is
last
best
time I
left
thought
to
of building a
Albedo,
PC
Flint's,
was
and
in
me.
2021, and at that
Agreed.
time crypto money
It
was driving
coincides with
GP
my
prices
duty as a
really high, so I
lightkeeper.
just bought a laptop
For
thinking
my
I'll
part,
build it
I'd
later.
like to
Oh
understand the abyss
no!
better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
You know, I bought
This
mine
is
just
certainly a rare
just
opportunity
in
to
that
study the
era
abyss.
too. Like
even
dollar
rarer,
prices were
perhaps,
skyrocketing,
is the
but
chance to make contact
GPU
with the
prices were
ancients.
like not.
The curatorium will take the lead on investigating
They did
the
not get
Hyperboreans.
affected
We
at
put
the
in the
time.
work to learn
So it
what we
was
know
like
so far.
dollar is
It
never
seems
gonna
only
come
fair
back
that we
to
get some
those numbers,
quantity
so
of
I just have to
exclusive
build
intel.
it now. And I
That
have
just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
and my streaming stuff too. Wait, we're a team since
you became
when?
an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Cute.
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case. And Yehoda loves a party, so I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No, 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 no,
And free Epic Games
Wait to
every
contradict
Thursday.
me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
Oh, I missed so many
This
messages.
is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of
The
those
future of
phantoms
PC
at
gaming is
Star
not
Sand
looking
Shoal,
good. Yep.
and it was some sort
I
of
mean,
flying ship. Like
if
a
they make
spaceship?
it too impossible and too pricey, people will buy them less, and there has to be some sort of solution to that. Wait, you're building a PC for your brother? That's so cute, Jen. But you chose the wrong fans. Oh no. Well, you guys
You
can
said you saw the same thing through
send
the
them
window,
back,
right?
right?
Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship?
By the way, Steam back in the day was in Turkish liras, and everything was so cheap. But then they convert themselves to dollar, but they still kept like regional pricing,
Yep,
which is
exactly.
better.
Huge discovery.
So we already had like a small blow,
us into
but
Webber the
it's
world.
still
After Boss, of
understandable
course.
why they did that in a way.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that.
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
What
Come on, don't
happened?
look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please.
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a
It
productive
really is.
investigation.
That's true.
You too.
By the way, I really like Xbox Game Pass too. Because back then when I had more time, I don't have Xbox Pass anymore, but
What's up, boss?
there were so many small
we gonna
games
head
on
out?
my Steam wish
Tell
list
me, Yehuda,
that I did not
when
buy,
did the
was but
curatorium
waiting
start
for some
giving out
sales or
intel for
something
free?
that was included in this pass. And the pass is so cheap. Oh, hello there, penguin. Welcome. How are you? I'm doing great. Higher? Is there a place you can go higher inside here? No. Oh yeah, I don't have that subscription for a while now, so I don't know the news about any recent changes. Alright, before I go, too busy for my liking, can't be just lazy and sleep all day. Oh no! That's bad, penguin. I hope soon that will be resolved. I'm gonna go renew my tea. And head to the toilet real quick. Oh, hello there, Sitkins. How are you? How's it going? I'm really sorry, guys, that I have to give a break just when you came in, but I gotta go. The toilet one cannot wait. Okay, give me 5 minutes. She's running from me. No, I'm not. I am not. I'm gonna be back in 5. Be right back. Oh, wait. There was also Nixie lore that Ludi redeemed, and I'm gonna talk about that when I get back to you. Okay. Now be right back. hello, I'm back. Oh wait, Ludo is going. Ludi! I didn't say the lore. Oh well. I have to remember to say it again when Ludi comes back. That's a shame. Bye bye though. And thanks for welcoming me back, everyone. Okay, so remember how I arrived here by glitching through? Normally, I can open rifts through dimensions, but my powers are all wonky. They're not working. All I can do is open a tiny rift, just enough for my hands. So how I use it is that I just, use it to steal candy from different dimensions or snacks, just snacks, different kind of snacks. And it works great. And yes, I need to remember that when Ludi comes back. Also, how have you been, Sitkins? Oh, hello there, Blue. How are you? How have you... Oh, wait, what is that? Wait, do we remember that or are we seeing something? I'm good. How are you?
Wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship.
It really is there.
It's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer
It's very
exists.
convenient. I mean, as I said, right now it's tiny. So I cannot use it to go anywhere, but it's useful. I ship, yes, this is the... Wait, do you want spoilers? I shouldn't say much if you don't, because this is big spoilers. I'm not sure either.
You're already here.
How are you yourself?
Miss Lauma.
Oh,
What a
good.
surprise.
Lovely.
I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was. Until one of our people
Alright,
informed
then
me that a strange
this is the
sight had
spaceship
appeared at
that
Starsand
the
Shoal.
Traveler
No
and
one's ever seen something
their
quite
sibling
like this
crashed
before.
into
I
Teria.
thought I should see it for myself.
And since we're coming to this moon event, the moon is coming closer to the Teria.
Why that is?
There's these
Unfortunately not.
phantoms that
We
appear
have
that we
very
cannot
limited
touch,
information
but we don't
about
know
them,
why they're here.
since they
I'm
can't be
assuming it's
interacted
related
with,
to some time
and
space
no human
distortion,
phantoms have ever
because
made
we
an
lived
appearance before
something
now.
similar like that. It
The
was
most we've been able
time
to
space
deduce
distortions.
is that these sightings appear to be
And
connected
we're
to the
investigating
increasing
this.
Kuvaki energy around this time.
And we were looking forward to seeing more information about the spaceship because we don't know what happened to it. We have no memories after the incident. Let's look around and see what we can find out.
Seems like that's all we can do.
I'm so far behind the story of Genshin that it doesn't really matter. I see.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
No, I don't think we are close to a conclusion. No. But we are finally learning
Everyone,
some solid
Our friend
information
here
at
should be able
least
to
in
provide
these
us with
quests.
some information.
Is that a phantom?
Because for so long we only got some
I've
little
heard about
bits
how
and
the Frostmoon
pieces.
Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends.
That's so
In
cute,
return,
investigating
I told it
with
about
the
some nearby
animals.
spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, But I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some... It did
Yep,
find a lot
this
of wild
is the new
fruit.
area.
Enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Is there ever going to be an end? I mean, there's definitely going to be an end, but I kinda
Indeed.
will be very sad
Other
when
than
it
that, I
does,
was also
actually.
thinking that the world these phantoms see
I do
is
want
also
answers.
different from ours.
And yes,
Oh,
in the
I get
first
what
few
you
years,
mean.
I think they were
The
very
wild
stingy
fruit
with
exists
lore.
in both times and spaces, but
So
there
this
might also
feels
be things
nice
that
that
only
we're
exist in
actually
that
getting more.
space-time, which we can't see.
On that note, I like Honkai's approach better. Because we don't see their whole world.
Point. Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks.
I mean, realistically,
lies
even
within
after
is
what
well
we learn
defended
what
from harm.
happened to us and how we came here, there could still be more that
Just
we
like
can
us
do
humans,
on
there
this
was nothing
world.
they could do about
So they
this
can
spaceship
continue
either.
it without
Yes.
dragging our
Still,
story
They
too
deserve our
long.
thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear
But we'll
friends.
see.
Now go and enjoy your feast.
We finally seen the heavenly principles,
I've noticed some
though.
other human
That
phantoms
was
gathered
insane,
nearby.
Blue.
Come on,
I
let's
got
go talk to
so many chills. It's in YouTube. And stuff like that gets me very excited.
What is this thing? I've never
And there
seen
could
it
be
move,
more that we
and there's
can
no way to
help
get
on
inside.
Teria.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been
The
sitting here at
story
least
doesn't
since his
have to
grandpa
die
was
with
still
our
alive.
mystery.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
What?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
So they know they're like
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
fragments from the past and they're freely communicating with us. That's kinda cute. Grandpa's I mean, it was a valid question in a sense.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh? You mean Pop?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
Oh, so these act like
We
ghosts.
should go with them.
That makes sense.
What the? This
We
thing is
should-
crazy tough.
We should
I can't even
take Flint's
scratch it.
opinions on how to
What's it
communicate
made
with
of?
them.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was
No,
just seeing if I could
he's
influence this
playing
phantom's
alone.
perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost
Why
like
aren't
we're
we
in some
giving
kind of
more
interactive
information
stage
about this
play.
phenomena?
We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed and we can't influence it.
Yes,
It makes
I'm
sense.
not exactly
History is set in
100%
stone.
ready,
The objective
but I
facts
do
of the
have
past
like
cannot be
50-something
changed.
wishes saved.
Paimon totally thought you
I'm
were just
hoping to
goofing
get a
around
lot more
earlier.
to life
But actually,
since
you
we
were
have
doing
her
some
banner.
serious investigating.
Of course I was.
I'm gonna
Anyway, at
leave
this
some
point,
luck,
I
though,
think we're forced to
definitely.
conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
If only this showed the moment when my brother was searching for me. Maybe then I could have discovered why he wasn't in the spaceship. Or if it showed the moment when it disappeared. I might have found out who was piloting it and where they were headed. But no such luck. All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof
I
of the
want
ship's existence.
Parloa.
And think about it. So
In
many people
Wuthering
try to
Waves.
hack their way inside, but
Also
no
got
one can
one
get the door
Galbrena.
open. It's made of very
Intrella.
tough material. To me,
Augusta.
that says that we'll either find the ship
Nice.
itself
I
or the
need
story
them.
behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Thanks, Vorka.
Every now and then, when Varka gets serious,
I am.
does seem
Yep.
like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
Yes,
You're
I
very
also
welcome
want her to
join.
Tia.
We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Cathedral. LMAO. And who are you guys going to go for?
Oh, no! Get away!
You cannot help them.
Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before.
But we have to at least...
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim.
Wait, the same with them?
There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have
Poor
calmed down a little.
Doran.
I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
So pure. So young.
Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
May I ask a few questions?
Yep.
Be my guest.
He has a brother now. Duran.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be
As
that
you
we are
can
seeing
see, there's a
Notcry
lot
during
of
the Conran
characters
Cataclysm.
from
Would that be
Mondstadt
accurate?
here currently. Like Warka is the head of. Wait, what was the full name? I cannot spell it. No. Durin was he was a dragon actually, but then he was the creation of Alice or someone else. Wait, guys, who was he creation of? Anyways, but Albedo helped him turn him into human, like he was made. So that's how they're like brothers, in a sense. Hope that makes sense. So, oh, you meant Albedo isn't an Archon? No, Albedo is a creation of Alice. Alice actually created life. And, oh wait, was it, no, it wasn't Alice. I'm so sorry, it was Riendo Torre. Gold, yes, Gold created Albedo. Someone living. And they created Durin's body.
Conria.
So he's like a baby. He was a dragon before.
That is correct.
And yes, there's a lot of characters from Mondstadt currently on here. And yes, Warka is the head of Knights of Favonius. Is that how you pronounce it?
As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire.
Yeah, technically.
There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Notcry, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then, 500 years ago, The whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
Not ancients, but like he has so many titles. Alice too. They're part of. I suck with terms though, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what she's part of. But she's a powerful sinner. Yeah. Yep.
I see.
And we've seen Alice's design for the first time.
In the face
If
of
you
the
guys
abyssal
want to
onslaught,
see that,
all were like grains
or
of sand tossed around by
the
a tidal
heavenly
wave.
principles, I
Be they
can show
human,
it to you on YouTube.
Fae, or God.
And by the way, Flens was a fae.
The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what we are seeing is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand
Just
it,
let the game
history
cook.
and
Wait,
fate
I was
are not all
talking
that dissimilar.
since Blaze
The
and
latter may be
Layman
unseen
did
to
not
us,
follow the story
but
for
both
so
are
long.
immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I lost my mind to see Alice.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint.
The heavenly principles even more.
You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age.
600 or 700.
I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Oh my god. I knew he was old, but I didn't think it was 600 or 700 years old. Well, that makes us the perfect match, actually. I'm old too. I found my match, guys.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history.
A little
when one has
younger than me,
witnessed the truth
actually.
firsthand.
I'm sorry.
Yes, the Genshin lore is amazing, so that's why, Layman, if you want to see the video, I'll show you. Whichever one you want to see.
You needn't apologize.
Heavenly Principles?
Your passion
or
is a
Alice?
good thing to have. Treasure it. Because someday you may find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the Abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the Abyss is not the only issue that haunts me. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all?
Good. He shouldn't ask should.
My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, something became a little clearer to me.
Heavenly Principles. Yay.
Sometimes it is the
I would
darkness
love
within
to
us
see
that
them
allows
again,
us to
too.
achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Why? Why is he asking to keep it a secret? Okay, I'm gonna open it now. And if there's any Genshin video you guys want me to watch, we can watch that too. Oh, for Wuthering Waves trailer?
For consensus.
I'm gonna do that after playing Genshin. Okay, it can stay here. The game does not make a lot of noise. Have we met Teresa yet? No. We have not. You guys, why don't you see it? That is so weird. No. Why are you doing this to me? Give me a second, everyone. That's so weird. Oh, it works when I re-add it, but it does not work normally. That's just... Okay. Now... You guys are gonna hear the game too, but I think it's not much. Or should I close it? It was this one, right? Yeah.
This world has always been so. Life abides no reason, for none are born by their own consent. Death abides no reason.
Oh right, I
for it
forgot
cannot
about
be
that fact. Prince doesn't want to
even
people
by
to know
those
he's
who see
afraid.
it coming. Time abides no reason, for it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides no reason. The ruler of space stopped the golden-haired twin travelers and mercilessly tore them apart.
Yep. We're apart ever since, woman. And here they are.
No. This looks more like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Unsurprisingly, all life here has been rendered unstable, tainted by the ruler of space. I have seen enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless. You seem to wield my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for
And,
your amusement.
well, you'll
Although
see it
merging
soon.
with you has
Should I do it like this? Like
stripped
this
me of
can make it
agency.
better.
I shall still continue to voice my disapproval.
This is very interesting.
My dear Rhine-daughter.
Yes,
You
this
have
is
my
Rhine-daughter.
respect,
I mean,
Nebius.
aka Gold.
Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my
He
skin.
took over her somehow, so they both live inside one of the shades.
And you,
Very
Mr. Roth,
interesting.
why did you bestow history upon them?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not? After all, it's clear that Asmodee is not here.
Well, perhaps you could share your input a little earlier next time. But you're right. There's no trace of Asmodee here. Where has she gone? Anyway, it's time I put this space out of its misery.
She ate life and assimilated into herself somehow. Yes, somehow, but how? Like, how do you even figure that out? It's still kind of insane, no? It's kind of crazy.
These meetings are just a formality. Does it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
I, for one, think that we should find her. Since the Heavenly Principles cast us as shades, not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
What if she just switched sides? Finding her would do more harm than good.
Now there's an interesting idea. Better than being devoured.
Just switched sides? You make it sound like such a trivial affair. We are shades, shadows of the Heavenly Principles. It's unthinkable. Unless
Always unthinkable
she
is
loves her new
thinkable.
master more than her own self.
Renova, do you know that you're being watched?
By whom? Whose gaze could pierce this far? I remember those eyes. It was just before I placed the curse of immortality.
I mean, she's cute, but ruthless. That's just... that curse is never... It's not something I can say.
I'm sure that working
acceptable.
for the Tsaritsa has helped him let go of his past
They're
obsessions.
The Cryo Archon, with her paltry powers,
I mean, I
she
understand
dares set her
that's
gaze
what they're
on
created
heavenly
for.
principles.
They're acting
Heavenly
according
principles
to
have
it.
yet to awaken. If I were her, I
Like,
wouldn't pass on that opportunity
When
either.
will they awaken?
My dear Rhine daughter, you know I cannot allow you to think that way. It was purely hypothetical, Nibirius.
For lack of a direct order, I say it's time we intervened. Of course,
Ow.
to the extent permitted by the rules.
Okay, better. And... oh, wait, there was more?
The gaze of the gods has always been considered a blessing. Hence the origin and meaning of visions. People have always yearned for the gaze of the gods. And yet, it is said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they
Yep,
invite
he's
their
Piero.
wrath and retribution.
Wait, he is right.
And
I'm
what
mixing
of
up the names too
it? Lives will
sometimes,
be
so.
lost, a nation brought to ruins. So be it. It is nothing I have not endured before. I already know the price of gazing upon the gods. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? The god stays silent, as if the thought had never once crossed his mind. To all those who dare not look up to the heavens, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa says this. Behold. Even the gods have their limits.
Yep. Such a well-made thread. He's so cool.
Inspection over.
I like
Return to your
Piero.
posts.
Make sure the Frostmoon Scions don't pose a threat.
Per the Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
And this was actually insane when it came out. I was shocked and just... it was crazy, basically. Okay, now back to Genshin. I'll reopen the game voice. Okay, here we go. Luna, did you sneeze? Oh, that was so cute.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients?
Oh, my eyes
I
is
mean, come
burning.
on.
Oh,
But
no.
nope. All we got was
No.
useless snippets of
No.
conversation. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous
So maybe
fragments of
you'll find a
civilization's
way
history,
to manipulate
no matter how
which
glorious it may
period
have
we
been.
see.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
Welcome, Dark Universe. It's going great. How about you?
You look disappointed, Nefer.
How were you?
Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh. Yeah, that was it. Hyperborea. Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Yep, not in front of the customers. He has a lot to learn.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
But what would
None of
she
these
need
sound
of
like things
those?
she would be even remotely interested in.
Yeah.
But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
He likes to paint.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
I sampled when I logged in and got Yahoda. Oh, congratulations.
Traveler, they're all looking at you.
Okay, I
Great.
got it.
Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Doris.
But we already know
Gonna
some.
need
She
her
loves to
help sourcing a bunch of
paint.
stuff for the festival.
We can gift her more
Then let's
items so
leave it
she
there
can
for
paint
now.
on the moon.
We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Is something the matter?
That's my line, Duran.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss. But it's okay. This is something I have to work through.
I mean,
I'll
that's
be
something.
all right. Thanks for your concern.
Maybe you'll get it in your next goals if you want to go for him.
Something's wrong, physically or mentally.
I can do like a
we're
little
here to
hex
talk.
for you. For luck. Don't forget, I'm a member of the Knights of Aronius.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
But you literally are a baby, so I guess we can treat you like a kid. It will be fair. A thousand? Wow. Why didn't I? I hate these red dots so much. Back to Let we go. Okay, I'm gonna bless you in wooden. You want a little hex.
Huh?
Gotcha.
She's not here.
I can send her presents at
You
all.
Kuhenki here last time too? Where did they all go?
Bizarre.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try
This is
again
Act
tomorrow.
5.
There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Fair point. Let's go. I think we should wait here though, right?
Kalamina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here.
That's a bit odd.
It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
Wait, is she gone already?
What about Luonatar? Luonatar, you there? Hey! Do you know where Kalambina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger.
The
What about
flowers?
'em? Oh,
What?
that's not good news.
Are they...
Change color when Kalambina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
Oh no! So we have to find Roma.
She might know
Oh,
what's happening.
welcome, Nugget. How are you? How was your day?
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay?
She's
No, she
missing.
hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
What's his team?
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah,
Does he energize with most DPSs like Bennett does in that sense? Has anyone approached Silver Moon Hole
No.
lately?
Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
Makes sense. Let's go.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm just hoping she did not go to the moon by herself. I'm not even sure how would that be possible. Like, is she actually gonna be able to go back to the moon? Are we really not gonna hear anything from her after that? I wouldn't want that. Everyone? You mean not just the characters that uses Bennett? Everyone?
Wait a moment.
You mean Flynn?
Paimon, or is this
Or
kind of suspicious?
Skirt?
You've never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Wait, what?
Alas, your free and
What?
easy adventure time is over.
Muhaha.
Now,
What?
prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Who the heck would
That voice come from?
say
Not
Muhaha?
sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
Okay.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Also, that voice is a little familiar, yeah.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems
It's
managed to
Alice?
leave quite an indelible
Okay.
impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more
I mean,
pleased with
of
herself.
course, we're gonna remember her voice. I did not, but okay. So it was her that said Muhaha. She has a silly character,
What?
like
What
in
is
a
going on?
cute way.
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people
I knew she would be
speechless when they make
unserious,
their
though.
entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low
Her
profile.
head kind of
The notorious name
annoys
doesn't quite work
me,
for
but
us. Still, I for
he
one
has a good
think
design.
I'm really quite amazing.
Other
So
than
that
that.
didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
I mean, yes, I was expecting her to be a little like
You this time? Not a lantern or a dodoco, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So,
eccentric. That's the word I was looking
How
for.
does it
I was
feel
waiting
to
for her to
finally
be
meet
eccentric.
You look like...
You look so young.
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Teyvat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a friend of yours?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime
I
soon.
mean, Alice is one of the most
Ralma, don't force it.
powerful mages on Teyvat.
This is Alice from the Hexen
She's
Circle.
so
She's a friend of
cute.
ours. And of Arcus, too.
Yeah, I like her face a lot. She looks so cute. She's helped us a lot in the past.
She's a good person, just kind of unpredictable.
She's eccentric. Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
what
but
is
it's
the human
cute.
heart if not
That's
unpredictable?
why I like it so much.
If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
Exactly.
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
In the last
Fair enough.
episode part.
Well, Miss Alice.
He makes that sound suspicious. Am I wrong? Was he reading everything on the tree or something like that?
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, What are you doing in Notcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
Sure.
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
He definitely isn't for me.
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
I mean, Alice is kind of ancient too, right? I was just searching that up. Like, I don't remember how old is she, or if we know how old she is. Oh, it says at least 500 years old. Yeah. Skark refers to her as the sustainer of the world's borders. Interesting. I did not remember that. You know where Columbina is?
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
Oh, she does. Sure.
My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
Is that why we have like a fake sky to kind of protect Tevat from outside abyssal energies? And I'm telling you guys, Tevat is probably inside the Dark Sea. Wait, it wasn't the Dark Sea. What was it called again? But definitely inside Abyss. Feels like that to me anyways.
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on.
I mean, currently, yep. That thing kind of looks out of... Like, it looks copy-pasted now. Is that on purpose? Wasn't Alice the one who brought, the Idol magazine to Barbara? That... In that assumption, it's safe to assume she can travel between different dimensions and everything.
And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain
Yeah,
this.
Primordial Sea.
There is another far greater factor at play.
Husband, interesting. Yep.
The trilunar syzygy.
Okay, what the heck is that?
A trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Yes! Guys! Okay, this is important. I don't know if I missed anything, but I was saying things must have exist like the moon, but when the moon goddesses exist, also did the Fays, but also did the wait, what were their name? I suck at this so much. You know, the things that float around. One of they were helpers of humanity or something like that. And they got cursed too. But they all existed before heavenly principles came to Teviad. Thus, I don't know. So it was beyond the dragons that occupied Teviad. And there was already perhaps even some, I don't know if humans existed, but only have stories about humans from the moon goddess's stories. You're talking about life, death, and such, aren't you?
That's exactly it. The three goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all three moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame.
Funerary Flame? Is that the first we hear about this? War of Funerary. I guess not. Oh, it was a war waged between the Dragon King Nibelung, Heavenly Principles, and their allies for the control of Teviad. That is huge, by the way, in that case.
And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Why are you so concerned about set borders, if I might ask?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Also, she's kind of like the protector of the borders.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
We did hear that before, Paimon.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Ryan, that's your
Albedo can tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Columbina wants to use their power to return home.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean Mage Anne?
Oh, so you remember.
We heard her voice in Fontaine.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Disappeared? Once long ago, the damselette who lived here walked in the line. What? Walked in the line, what? So quick. So unfair. So does that mean damselette in her full powers could rival heavenly principles in a way? Wow. I'm not sure if I'm
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is the moon out?
So we have to find a way to bring her back.
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
Oh. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the head pat there, please. But oh no, that's not good news. So she's still present,
has
but
come at last.
oh.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can
There
still
is no way
feel
she's gonna disappear.
as my power wanes.
I'm not concerned at all. No way. They will let her disappear. This is just some drama before it can get
One final
resolved.
look at this world.
Yep.
The world where I was born.
Last chance? Dramatic.
Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations. It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
No, don't say that, Jen. No.
I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in the past. People would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
I want to watch them a little longer.
Oh, this breaks my heart so much. And like she's... Oh, we're controlling. She feels like a ghost. It breaks my heart. Before we continue with this though, I'm gonna give a 5-minute break again. And... yes, 9:09 for me. And I shall be back in 5. See you soon, everyone. hello, and let's continue. I'm gonna watch that gameplay at the end of the stream. I'm excited
Fill these
for
balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer night.
Think fast.
Thank you.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frostmoon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
They're just friends.
This!
Thank you for the pad.
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even
It was
starts.
amazing. Can't wait for more.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte
Is it that
doesn't snitch,
good?
this can stay
Then
as
I
a
could
little
too. I'm a
secret
sucker
between
for a good
A couple more
gameplay.
can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
If the characters' abilities are really fun to use, that makes me want to pull them so much, like Galbrena. Yes, me too, Layman. I deserve to win my next 50-50s, couple of them actually. Like, come on, Kuro.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frostmoon Scions.
Huh? How come Lamette got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
Hmm? They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties,
Aww.
everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frostmoon
Okay,
Scions,
thank you, Jin.
they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then you can
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family. I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice, being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the Moon Goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the Moon Goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
It's just like what Columbina said. The world
To
itself
be
is
more pedantic
rejecting
about
her.
it, the Moon Goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho,
Such
the Moon Arrow
confidence.
energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean?
But she's disappearing now.
You said she disappeared?
Ugh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
See, Jen, it's not too late.
I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
Ours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
If you're making light of
Of
this.
course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess,
Oh
there are
no,
two
Dark
problems we need to
Abyss.
solve.
Hopefully, we're all gonna get lucky this time. We deserve it.
Firstly, we'll need to
Also,
strengthen
I'm
the
hoping they add
connection
some
between her
cool
and
for the
Teyvat,
tuners and
at
echoes.
least
I'm
enough
constantly
to
out of
sustain her
tuners. I
until
can't even
moon
upgrade
prayer
any
night.
echoes at this point. I feel you.
Strengthen her connection.
I have so little characters that I don't
Does
have that many
mean I'll have
strain
to
on my
rally all the
account, but
Frost Moon faithful behind
I
this?
definitely feel it too.
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Adventurers from all walks of life. Selling their wool. Wouldn't you agree?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
I asked her once, but she said she didn't
Then your
know.
first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now,
Welcome back,
that's all
Brie.
we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Oh, so Nicole's helping us. Oh, my voice again.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too?
Oh no, don't punch anyone. I don't know, do some sports, let that rage out or something, maybe. This part actually reminded me of Bunny Girl Senpai. Oh, that's a show that I watched so long ago. It does not have a second season still, right? I feel sorry for you. I'm in the same boat. I've lost all my 50-50s. Yup, we're all in the same boat. Me too, guys.
Hexacircle mages on
Me
the case.
too.
This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't
Oh,
stay
I
for
haven't
too
seen the
long. I'll have
movie.
to return to Teyvat's
What
for
sort
you
of
soon.
sports do you do at midnight? Well, that's kind of true, but I don't know. Then punch the couch. That could be safer. Thanks for telling us all of this.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
Okay. And how is she controlling the camera? Like,
I should really go see him before
it
I
makes
head
me
back.
feel like Teyvat is
Super busy.
not exactly similar. I'm saying this for the 10th time maybe, so sorry everyone, but not exactly like Amphorius. But in a way, similar mechanics that people can manipulate Teyvat in a similar way. Did you finish watching Freer Friend? No, not yet. My goal is to do it till New Year's. I have not finished it yet, though.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
She has a point.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah. Klee's a little angel.
Sure. But she is, though. I just wish they spend more time together, mom and daughter.
I'm glad you agree. Well,
I
all
am.
the best.
I am.
See you when I
Papa.
see you.
But she's cute. She's a little gremlin, but she's cute.
She left in a hurry.
I still think I think you're right, they imply that, but I feel like the reason she's able to do that is not because she's like incredibly strong, and she is, don't get me wrong, but more so that she understands fundamentals of how Teviat works now, and she can use that information to manipulate it. Just like you could in Amphorius. Does that make sense? They're both like a closed off world that's basically disconnected from the rest of the universe in my mind. Even if not in the same way. Yeah, they're kinda. I don't think everyone here is in a simulator, but it could be something similar in that sense too. It's what people have been theorizing before, in a sense that, you know, we're summoning characters, but we're actually summoning like legendary heroes information data onto Teviat and bringing them here. That's reaching, but you know. Hello there, Relic. How are you?
Yeah. She didn't pack up
Oh,
her
let me
stuff.
stretch.
Should we handle it for her?
That felt nice, thank you. She blows off whole cliffs for fun and Teresa's like terrorizes hilly girls. I cannot speak today. I doubt
I
that's
must say,
necessary.
I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Are we going back to Columbina? Yep.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this
I
before.
raided someone a minute ago and they banned me? What? Why? Banning a raider? That's so weird.
Hey,
Do
you old
people
geezer!
do that?
Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
Did they just outright ban you before saying anything? So weird. Sorry that happened
Can you even
to you.
swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair.
We give
You might
shout
as
outs
well
to
use
raiders
that hammer
here.
to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you
Some
in
people
bed
are just
for
weird,
the
I
rest
guess.
of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before Moon Prayer Night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was
What
so
were you
ugly.
playing,
Then
Wallet?
again,
Do you
it
play
wouldn't be the
Genshin?
first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Zandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Weird.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it.
Nixie, did you try
Then I'll whip out the
Arknights
ring
and
pop the
Field?
question.
No, I have
Surprise
not.
of her life. What a fun turn
Wait,
of
when
phrase.
did that came out?
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details.
Is it the Arknights that
Looks like
I might
we
be
have a
mixing some
customer.
stuff up.
Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
There was Arknights. I never played that one. So is that one a continuation?
Oh.
It's still in beta, I see.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I didn't get in. Oh, sorry, Jen. I didn't even apply.
I still held out hope.
So wait, is it the continuation of the other
The
game?
most important thing right now is
Is
to
it
find that
similar?
mage.
Or is it just the
This
names
name
are
thing
similar?
seems super important too. But where do we even start looking?
Oh, is
I'd
he
better
gonna
go pay
hear
the
that?
Fatui a visit.
He should think of a name. He should know that we're looking for a name. Welcome to the Herd Relic. You're a calling now, and your soul is bound to me. Hope you enjoy it.
Columbina?
Wait, what? We can feel her? Maybe it's because of the moon. I mean, the moon marrow.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
We're not spacing out. Let's tell her we're looking for a name for you. So she can think on it at least. I don't know about the story, but game looks really good. Oh, nice. I'm really excited for Ananta. More so than Neverness to Avernus, actually. I rewatched their trailers and Ananta looks amazing. But I'll take the Arknights too. I had so much, my belly's about to burst. Hello, oh Ludi. Welcome back. That's good. I mean, I hope your belly does not burst, but you know, that feeling, isn't it amazing?
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or
I
should I
went
call
made
her
friends
Mage
that were
N?
not interested in this
Not
anime
really.
style.
We've never met.
Showed
though she
interest
has
in
come up
that one.
conversation. From what I've gathered,
Oh, let me
Alice kinda
hydrate.
took
Sorry,
Nicole
I
under
missed
her
that
wing,
before.
taught her how to speak
Sorry,
in a more
Valak.
ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
I have no clue. Also,
Yeah.
Ludi,
Alice is
you
a larger
missed
than life
your
personality,
already
I'll
in
give
the
you that.
Nixie lore.
But then again,
So,
that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic
Here
mix
you
of people
go.
into her inner
I was
circle.
telling
If I
how
remember
I can
correctly,
actually, I have the
being an
power to open
interesting
rifts
person
between
is actually
dimensions.
one of her main entry
I cannot
requirements.
control it always,
So,
you
if
know,
you ever
in
wanted to
a
join the Hexen Circle,
accurate
I'm sure
way,
you'd both
but
be
still.
eligible to apply.
And since I glitched here, my powers are wonky, so I can only open like tiny rifts
I
between
wouldn't dare.
dimensions now.
I'm just trying to paint a picture of
But
the Hexen Circle.
at
for
least
you.
I can steal some snacks through them, which was very handy.
Since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we
So.
supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
It's still
Maybe
useful,
something
I'd
she's
say.
wearing will give it away. Like a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Possible release date. And when is that? Are you talking about Ananta or Arknights? What about a tea set? I recall that each mage has their own cup.
That would be this young lady then?
Oh? So that's Nicole?
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Oh, she is with us.
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Yes, Neverness also seems really good.
If we got the wrong
But yes, I'm the most excited about Ananta, I guess. But I need to check out this other one too. Ananta is like mixture of everything.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
What the heck is that?
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you.
Interesting.
It might take some getting used to.
Why aren't they
but
showing
I
her
hope you can
face?
understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
Why would Alice speak about you?
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
Noted the next in Lord for returning to the state of demon cavern. That's so cute, Ludi.
You're quite welcome.
I mean, she looks beautiful, but I cannot see her face.
We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
Wait, she can speak now? I mean, Alice says she's sort of deals with fate, so maybe she cannot talk in the already written pages of the story.
Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Oh. Her design is very cute.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans.
Wait, so those bubbles are Alice's doing the introductions?
I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so...
Bypass triggered? Guys, I'm telling you, some of the things. What if it's called like in Boreas? What if that's the similarity here? That it's both like code, how Teviat came to be. But unlike Boreas, in here, things can actually be alive, like how Albedo is. But also humans are actually here. Not the NPCs. I'm assuming those are kind of fillers, but the vision holders. Yeah, that was very cute. But hello! I'm seriously rooting for that. I'm not saying I'm certain on that theory, but it seems very likely to me at least. And also the fact that it's on the Imaginary, it's no longer on an Imaginarium tree, it's in the Primordial Sea. Isn't Ananta the new name of Neverness to Everness? Haven't looked much into it. No. That's untrue. Ananta and Neverness to Everness are different. They both have thriving mechanics, but to me, Ananta looks more interesting. Well, we'll see. I can't believe that little intro was actually Alice's. I love that detail, by the way. And I didn't realize the other characters actually saw them.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions?
Probably.
Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Oh, she cannot
Sorry?
hear them.
Embarrassing? When?
Among the words that hopped just now, I saw Angel.
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
What? But like, what? She is the one. She's Sealy. She was a Sealy. So but this is where I get kind of confusing, okay, for me. So we understand that the moons, the dragons, and other some sort of like entities lived before on Teviat before heavenly principles came and the primordial one came. But Sealies were supposed to be the ones who guided humanity, but also, as I said, they must have existed before the primordial one as well, I assume. And to me, it seems primordial one kind of gave punishments to all of them to kind of, I don't know, show himself as the one true ruler or something. I'm not sure. But this is the one that's very interesting. And he is supposed to be in love with that traveler. I forgot their name. It wasn't the traveler, the phrase, but it was something similar. The one that's then became friends with the Dragon King. And so on.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
And by the way, these Sealies were forced to follow Primordial One's instructions until that traveler that I can't remember the name of kind of told her about the truth of the universe, their knowledge, and broke the illusion. And something like that. I need to reread my notes to actually remember.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
But we've never seen her in person.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific...
She was free of her...
No. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics.
That traveler broke her...
If I'm not mistaken, you are here because
something
you
on
wish to
her
learn how
that
one
let
might
her
reach
free.
the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us?
What
any
is it,
guidance on?
Ludi?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the
Oh, you said,
Hyperboreans,
do you know
who
what?
lived after the
I
war
don't
in a
know. Tell
funerary
me.
flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It should...
So is that why she was able to retain her powers, kind of? Because she no longer were bound by what other Sealies are bound to? Probably. It began with the Hyperboreans who lived after the War of Venereal Flame, blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war, or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. But Paimon and the Traveler had so many questions regarding to that war and exactly what happened to the Primordial One and everything. We should be bombarding her with questions. Sub emote unlock. Oh, you unlocked an emote. Cute, Bree. I would be bombarding her with questions, and I wouldn't let her go until we heard all of it. Seriously. After war ended, the Tremens retreated to beyond the false sky. Yeah.
The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them.
Oh,
by
I
the
think I
angels.
restricted
But
it
despite
to once per
accepting many
stream per
blessings of the
people.
angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has
I
a
do
unique
remember
method of
putting yours
communicating.
like limits.
Is she talking about the moons?
Yes.
But what were you gonna
They
say
did not know.
me?
And
You
so,
know
still
what?
they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy.
Ah, Layman did
After
it for you.
building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki,
Sure.
at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
I see.
Just a second.
Okay, I need to reread that. Humanity was in a very sorry state at the time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute. But didn't the War of Funerary Flames happen just right after the primordial one came? Am I missing something? So does that mean humans actually existed before primordial one here? And they just changed history and said, I brought you guys here. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into a relevant narrative.
No, I want to know more.
It's
Work
been a while
F
since
you.
I've had the chance to speak
Shut
inside someone's
up.
head. As soon as I
Work
got
up.
started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one
Yeah,
word.
turns out
Only I'd
Sealies are
managed to think
extremely
of it.
cute. I was expecting that
Please,
though.
it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching
Nixie, do you have Insta? I do. The link is down
Let
below.
me think about how to put this
There's
more
not much
simply.
there though, fair warning.
Okay, got it. Over the next...
We'd be creating handshake between 2 points in space-time? That's not complicated at all, sure. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use for fun, so I found that meets the criteria. We'll regroup, okay.
By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out
I know, I
and it looks
should.
feasible, we'll just need to wait for moon prayer
But
night,
it's hard
and
for
we
me
can
to find
send
the
the moon
time to do
goddess back
that.
home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus
I
on
know.
finding the moon
I'm
goddess's name.
not doing it because I won't get any reactions. I'm not doing it because I cannot
Are
save
they
time for it.
looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me,
Yep.
Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Sire.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail.
I want that.
Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would
Wait,
be
what's
too
this?
risky to
I
simply
wanna-
write down the
I wanna
raw
write
details
down.
as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then?
See, we were right. Guys, we were right. They confirmed it. I mean, we already knew this, but all the fairy tales, fables, and prayers we have read, they were, not all of them, but a lot of them were hinting at the actual truth. And that's also why some people theorize that Venti actually hides the truth inside his songs or records them as songs. But he changes them too. But he knows basically everything through them.
She seems friendly.
No, don't leave. Your English is very good.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Ah, she can talk to me all she wants. I want to hear all the details. And once I start talking about something interesting to me, sometimes I jump all over and don't make sense to the other person, or just be too enthusiastic to stop. So I definitely relate to her character.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell
I
you?
loved it.
A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
I
Now then,
mean,
the next order
they're
of business is
mages.
where do we start looking for the moon
Hexenkiel, was
goddess's
it?
name?
Yeah, I like that they properly confirmed it too.
Give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Devat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
No, I think you're too hard on
Sounds
yourself,
like a
Bree.
plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that
Yes! Thank you. Thank you. That's gonna be nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, I was gonna reveal another lore. Okay, you know how I glitch, guys? It also causes me to skip time, sometimes only by a few seconds, like max 5 usually. Either to the future or to the past, but it's really annoying sometimes.
A while ago, I took
But
the
it
time
doesn't
to
cause that
organize
much
all documents in
trouble
our
for me.
possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
You're saying there's
I'm
unreliable material
hungry.
too?
What's the
Yes.
time? 10.
Most of
I
the
ate
information we
my
have was transmitted
lunch
through
very
an oral
late.
tradition.
Normally I don't eat lunch, but
Inevitably, some
I
of
didn't
her
have
stories
breakfast.
were
I had light
mythologized
lunch.
and deified over the years.
So now I'm
through
hungry.
countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history
hello
unless we
there.
can ensure the veracity of the
Okay,
historical
wait,
record.
how do I spell your name?
Let's take a
How are you? Do you play this game? Unprofessionalness? You're not in an interview setting here, Pre. You know, while I was learning English, I mean, mostly in high school, when my English got extra good, if I was stressing about my mistakes, I'm sure I would even make more, but that's just me. But it was so natural, you know? That's how you learn. And since Lum already knows the material like the back of their hand, the quest to find new information, these texts are stuff going.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth.
Oh, I did that a lot before. Annoyingly found friends poking them with paper pins. I was a menace at times. When you were organizing these texts, what's criteria did you
Well,
use?
that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes? Me?
Yeah, we did.
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
We've heard something like this before in
The
Neverland.
vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading?
Seems like a collection of
Let's
anecdotes.
see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The moon chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people.
Wait, what? Just because
No
she
further
spoke to her
miracles were
once?
bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years.
That was not a miracle.
Any thoughts after reading that?
If it's true, it gives off somehow lonesome feeling.
Palabina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know
You know how many languages? How? Oh my god, what is even the last one? I cannot even spell that. Wow. And you're hard on yourself, Pri? What the heck? I also understand just a tiny bit of Japanese, and I would love to learn more. But Pri, that's so impressive. Yeah, she probably was worried about making things difficult for people. That makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want.
Still no name.
We're gonna save you.
That's a bit of a shame. But
Boja, Pri?
Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see. Let's see. There's Barca. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Talk about coincidences, we meet again.
This is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation of the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
We learned some stories from her early days.
Just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
Oh, I would love to
We
see
discussed
that.
experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
This looks familiar.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact
I
me
want to
through
learn it
this
so I can
device with
finally
more
read all the
information.
light novel of my favorite animes that haven't been translated. Yeah, that would be
Following
so good.
instructions and
Yes, I
making
agree.
observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are
I
you?
can do that later.
Someone you know.
Oh, sure.
Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or
You
the
can
Grand
send me
Master
the
have been
link in Discord.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for
It would
leave.
take me at
I've
least
been
like,
writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a
if I
human
lived in
form.
Japan, it would,
I've
even
already
then
brought
it
him
would
up to
take me like
speed
a
on everything
year.
that's been going on in Notcry.
Seriously.
Hat guy.
Hat guy? Oh, wait, what happened? I was reading chat when that Scara came in. Ah, I love him so much. He feels like he's like my child or baby or something. He's just so cute. When did he came in? And who is it? Someone Albedo's met him too, but I didn't somehow or the grandmaster have been introduced. So wait, he was in academia, right? I've been writing to Head Guy since obtaining a human form. I already brought him to up to speed on everything that's been going on and not cry. I mean, it's only fair to call him Hat Guy. He makes fun of everyone.
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
I was paying attention to chat. You menace.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
It's the Short Kings against Warka.
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Let's get Shao here, and Ventian will have a whole boy band of Short Kings.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia.
Drioche?
Hat guy.
Okay,
Good
he
to
seems
see
to
you
be
again, Mr.
chilled
Guy.
down. He
I
even
believe we
called
last saw
himself
each other
that
on the boat
guy.
right here.
So, okay, of course, Skara also had like no experiences in socializing before. So I expect him to be more socially, kind of a little bit more sweeter.
Mind you, the only reason I came
This
here
is such
is
a
because
good
there's someone I wanna look
surprise.
into.
I didn't think we'd see him.
Who's that?
You can send
The
me
Doctor,
in YouTube, not
also
here.
known as
And
Dottore,
on Discord, not
second
here.
of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, you're looking for the Dottore. Yeah, okay. We kind of look for him too.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our
Yep.
archives and noticed
I
that a lot
mean-
of information about
Who does not have bad blood between it themselves and Dottore? I don't think that guy has any friends. The asshole.
Dottore, or Zondique. as he was then known, once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for him.
I mean, he wouldn't say that if he knew Dottore. But it's not the way he thinks he is. He's very smart. It's just that that guy is evil. And a kind of evil that even I detest so much.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard
But
that
it's
you
kind of
planned before
nice
even
how
coming
all
to
stories
Knockride.
coming together and seeing
trace of him
characters'
since we got here.
reactions
He
to
only
the
appears when
mentions
something
of them.
interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
We actually got some information about him during an event in the last
Even though they're
version.
harbingers,
I must have skipped
they're
it.
old acquaintances of ours, so,
Hmm.
you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
Yeah, I mean, he would know of all people. He was kind of evil before.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
But they're the good ones.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Hey, Skara.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with.
Are you here for...
Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Fair enough. On one other thing, when we return, let's talk about Columbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Pigeons? Okay. He's gonna be an excellent scholar. Guys, you watch and see. He's gonna be kind of like Anaxa. I mean, not exactly
You
like
made
him,
it.
but they remind like
Who is
his character
this?
is gonna be like Anaxa when it's more evolved into a friendlier tone. I feel like, yeah, blabbering here.
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
His nickname is not Hat Guy. Basically more about his past and now how he almost got Nefer powers, but refused. You mean Skara? Or were you talking about Dottore?
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
The doctor... Oh, but he... refused. That's interesting.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Dottore, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds...
you flatter me.
You're all harbingers. What reason would you have to disclose information about Dottore?
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn.
I knew it. Everyone hates Dottore, even his own team. I mean, they're probably putting up with him because of Teritsa and have nothing and want nothing to do with him.
He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey!
And probably tries to only accepts him because he needs him. Most probably.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
No.
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves.
Oh, that hat guy.
To that extent,
I think now I remember something like that, though.
I consider you trustworthy
I do remember something like that. Wait.
Back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa...
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from
I
him
only
by
know 2
waggling a
languages,
finger.
and that's it.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
He does have a record of that.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so
Yeah,
competitive.
exactly. Using the translator, there's so much meaning get lost, by the way, sometimes. Especially in languages like Japanese. I would love to learn Japanese for that reason. It's one day wish of mine, but we'll see, I guess.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Yep, exactly.
This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results.
which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time. Waste of time? The nerve!
That ball, like...
He wasted my time!
Columbina was so cute. Did you guys catch that?
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Yep, well, no one remembers, but that's complicated.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Nixie, listen to Yuhara voicing about Nefa, it's so funny. Oh, sure.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
Don't go, Scara. I liked having you
You're
around.
welcome to join if you want.
Oh, sure.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He did.
He makes
There's
quite the impression.
There's a lot of progression I'm seeing with his social interactions.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
What did she do while she was with the Fatui?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited. And Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing
That's
in
how
the
she
flower garden.
coped with the situation.
For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
Yeah, that's
I
tough.
just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
That's such a me thing, just remembering half of it. Oh, maid. She actually doesn't remember because it was raised?
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Thanks for telling us all this.
What is it? Something come to mind?
It's nothing. I'm just even more eager to learn her name now. I want to shout it to her from the rooftops.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name.
You're close to falling asleep, Ludi. If that's the case, you should.
I'm just so used to it now. After all the
Good
arguments we've
night.
had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Oh wait, I have forgotten to snooze the gate. Alright guys, I'm gonna give another 5 minutes break and I will be back. See you soon. Be right back. And bye bye Ludi. Good night. Sweet dreams. Hello, I'm back. Let's continue. Oh, Pri, I will do so when I can. I usually use my breaks to go to the toilet, drink, or like stretch and stuff like that. I can when I can, don't worry.
Ladies,
Thanks for
I
welcoming
thank
me
you
back,
for your
guys.
hospitality. If the chance
And
ever comes
Ludi,
up,
if
I
you're
definitely owe
sleepy,
you both a
please
drink
sleep.
sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way
No,
out.
you're not.
Heck,
You're
you've been here
not.
enough times,
I
you
decide
probably
who
know
is
your
a
way
bad
around
gold
better
link or
than
a
I
good
do.
gold link, and you definitely are not a bad one. Don't worry. Thank you for the headband. Take care, everyone.
Time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that ceiling.
Ah, no way. No way. Okay, guys. Give me a minute, and I'm gonna be right back real quick. I have to go downstairs for a bit.
Here you are.
Oh, hat guy.
Okay, I'm back.
How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right?
Thank
with
you
the
again.
Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results were the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think, is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
No, don't think like
just
that.
Meaningless speculation.
Yep.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However,
Oh yeah, it's
we
pretty
could not
early
change
for
their
you.
fate.
If you sleep now,
At most,
it
we
could
were able
be
to extend their existences.
hard to sleep tomorrow
The events of
night.
the past are like fate that has been written into
No,
Ermin's soul.
wait, you will wake up early.
There isn't a living thing in Tevat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
If it was
Since
impossible,
she
I don't
asked
think
us to do
she
this, I feel like it
wouldn't.
can't truly be
Yeah,
impossible.
exactly.
Or if it is, well, mages can make the
No, it
impossible
sounds like
possible.
it's not
I could
impossible.
not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That does not mean there's
That's
no way.
true.
But you're still
Also, we
going.
did.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, nice teaching moment. I
Previous
didn't expect that
experience
from
indicates
him.
that we
He's
cannot
being
touch the phantoms,
such a good
which
scholar.
limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them despite knowing that we can't?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Ermin's soul. But the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my daughter? She's missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? Ah!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Thank you for the headset.
The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather how you use it.
To intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the Abyss.
You
Let
mean
me try.
Skara? He's
I
not the
should be able
Mr.
to
Evil
influence
guy.
that thing.
Not any longer.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Use also stone pillars.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Wait, what? What am I supposed... Oh.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left. Ha! We did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
Aren't we like making him...
The monsters are gone. Is it
Oh,
safe
you're
now?
Mr. Evil guy. Sure, sure, Ludi.
The barrier's gone too. Anyway, I guess...
Quickly, let's keep...
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go.
Oh, that's cool.
This way's blocked.
We might be able to...
Oh wait, I killed him.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
But how do I...
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
He has too much DPS and sub DPS. Oh.
Wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin.
I let one of them... Oh no. He's gonna die.
Help me!
cute, Ludi. Oh, congratulations, Free. Wait. Oh no! No, again, I have to do it again now. That's so annoying. Annoying. There is more. What the heck? I cannot see. Oh my god, how do I keep killing him? There's just too many. Oh, and here we go. Okay, this is getting annoying. This is really getting annoying. Who's coming first? Like, I cannot. Who came? Like, what happened?
Help me!
Bonk. I missed that, but... Why bonk me? This is just annoying. Like, don't... I can't. But the other ones comes really fast too. Which one? Like, no. I can't. I can't do this! We're gonna be stuck in this forever. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Isn't 5 hours too little? Especially growing up.
Help me!
But that one comes to first. Okay. I'll do the left one. Oh wait, what? Okay. This one first, this one first, okay. Okay.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this person.
Thank you for the iPad.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't just.
Oh no! Hey, I already got both ones. Stop. Mean.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
I mean, I guess thanks for the iPad, but
If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
You guys are annoying sometimes.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
What's that noise?
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
Thank you for that, Bad Ludi.
Spargana, are you there?
Hey! Let us out!
Oh, I cannot let them out anymore.
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books. Thank you. Thank you.
Today's task is to watch these until the end. Oh, that's cute.
That's her name on it right there.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
By the way, if you had let him in, they would beat him up for no reason. That's... Did I miss one? Oh my.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But
I'm not gonna lie about my sleep cycle is
this clue could be
freaking
the
up.
key to him finding his daughter.
Mine is
It might
kind
not be
of
the only
like
one.
that too. It's...
Better he misses that clue.
I need to
than loses his
refix
life.
it again.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched. I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Aw. My heart goes for that guy, truly.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, I'll... Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Guys, speaking of coffee, my coffee machine is broken. It leaks water now, and I just... I'm gonna die.
All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
I mean, Pri, you cannot continue like that
How many
forever.
times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait. Who are you?
Oh wait, he can see us now.
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there.
I mean, we did this before. Of course this is possible. Yeah, not the coffee machine. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
So, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you?
His clothes.
It seems she really
They're
isn't
very
here.
interesting, by the way.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
Chai supremacy? Wait, chai... I think it's better for caffeine. But I love coffee, I love the taste.
Tired. Maybe
It doesn't actually wake me up too, but I feel like it does, so it's kind of psychological.
How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know?
Yeah, don't be so hard on him.
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom?
Aw, this is so nice.
And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I bet some of the names he would know, but the names just... The names just change.
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to
Pepperminty
feel at home.
absolutely goated.
We have festivals a few times a year.
I just
Everyone gets
usually
together to
drink.
sing, and be merry.
No, what's its name? The classic black tea, but it has another name too. Early grey. Yep. But there's a lot of other teas that I enjoy too.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew.
Yeah. Wait, aren't those from when we first arrived? So around the time when Khaenri'ah was getting destroyed? These images are either after that or from that era, or can they be older? I don't know why. This guy kind of feels to me like he's from the era that there was only one nation. But just different places.
I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess.
Oh, I love masala chai, by the way. I never drank actual Indian masala chai. What do you mean 6,000 years ago? What? Jin. What do you mean 6,000 years ago? So this guy is from 6,000 years ago, you say? Are you sure? So... What?
That's true.
So doesn't it basically prove humans actually did exist before the dragons and there was only one nation? Well, that one nation was after the primordial one came in and took the reins, but it could have well been like that before he came in and destroyed everything too. So doesn't that prove exactly that they exist well before that?
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me.
I mean, we know Celestia made this place habitable for humans, but maybe that was a lie too.
The chances are slim, I know.
Or
I'd
I'm
like to
missing
spend
some
these last few
information
minutes looking
here.
for Spargana. If things
Or
work
maybe
out,
he brought the
I'd love to
humans
tell her
and
about
just
what I've
waged
heard.
war soon after.
May we
Maybe.
meet again? Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
If we could talk to all of them, we would learn so much.
He's gone.
Oh,
In a
if
few
it's the
minutes,
second war, it
he
makes
will
more
meet the end
sense.
that was his to begin with.
But I still feel like there is a lot Celestia is lying to us, and we know for a fact that Celestia lied to humans and kept information. Oh, the jail is broken currently. I still haven't fixed it. Then, can you please refund him? But the jar does work. I'm sorry about that, Durgan. But you cannot jail me. Well, I only got masala chai flavored tea from a Turkish friend. But, yeah.
The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made the most progress we
If
have
we
yet.
can reach people in history, we could learn so much about what
May your
happened.
wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
I mean, he should be more excited too. As a scholar, it's like a golden opportunity.
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we tried to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile.
Oh, Durin is adorable. I love him so much. Oh, that's just the best way to approach Skara.
I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you.
So cute.
Either way, I mean, we're still best friends.
Best friend?
But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
Hey, Durinus, I just wanna like scoop his cheeks and just push them so much right now. So pure.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
I think it was Dodan, but you wouldn't know how it's written. Let me see if it was actually. It probably is not accurate, but it would probably also maybe similar. This is the one that I drank and liked.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
Skara, just soften up a bit.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
Puppets unite. Isn't that adorable though? I mean, they're not puppets, but you know.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
And wait, there are multiple Irminsul trees?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
Oh yeah, true. True. That is how it is.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that,
After that? After that, what? I love this hat, by the way.
Resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy.
Aww. It's not.
But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy. if you
I'm so
failed.
evil. I say TT.
I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I mean, Square was not created for evil. But I guess he was used
All right,
in that way.
break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me.
And I forgot when they met, but I forgot that he was once a Fatui member. And no one remembers
The
it.
amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you.
Yep. I mean, I knew everyone forgot about him. I just forgot that Fatui knew him as a member. Oh, we just completed Act 5. And now there's Act 6. We got 2 acts back to back.
There you are.
Thank you.
I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken
This is a
you
perfect
so
place
much
to stop
longer
you.
to get here.
It's 11. I'm hungry. I want to eat and then get ready to sleep. After this, I guess.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority.
I was gonna initially play Weapons Me tomorrow, but I guess I'll continue playing Genshin.
You should know.
I wanna continue it.
Okay,
And finish Act
I'll
6.
try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience.
We can
This was a sanctuary
raid him.
of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required
He
to
starts
open the
late
gate.
because he does not have electricity most of the time.
How's the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Oh, the Woo
Need us to do
trailers.
anything?
Yep, that is
Just
true.
the short version, if you can.
I need to get out of this
All
cutscene.
right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure?
I
you don't
wanna
wanna
hear it. I wanna
It's quite
hear it.
informative.
I wanna hear it.
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test.
What's with the obsession of wanting to be evil?
I also have no
What's up,
doubt that
Ludi?
the Moon Chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it, who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
See,
I'm
it's
with
he
you so
says
far.
mechanisms.
How do we get the Kuvaki
Like
in
it's
them?
not made by magic, but something more
The easiest
mechanical.
way would be
Not mechanical, but maybe magic
Take
is
some
created with
Kuvaki
algorithms
from
in this
Nodcry's
world. I
soul.
don't know.
Put it into the bloodstream and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Yeah, I really like her too.
There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
I do.
Sorry? Does
It's
the
chaotic.
idea of
I love
cheating
it.
upset you, Miss Loma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuthar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to...
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous.
Yep.
No matter how...
Exactly what I was trying to say. Exactly like that. It seems to me magic and Teviat works like that. And I mean, it makes sense since they're in the same multiverse or the same universe. In the same universe, right? It makes perfect sense. So it's just basically to be able to be a stronger mage, you just need to learn the physics and have to use the algorithms in your favor. They're basically scientists in that node, I guess. And that's how they've been manipulating Tevya too.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more
Whatever
than
they
happy to go
know,
through them if
it
you'd like.
seems like they can
There
use
are
Tevya
several?
like a... what is it called again? Sand pit? In a way. Like a playground.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
How long will they have to keep that up?
3 days.
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
I'm willing to volunteer.
Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food?
I
can handle
cannot.
that.
Nah, I
Mr. Cole
cannot.
has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way
That
I
could be
see
my
it,
weakness,
there's nothing else to
actually.
discuss. It's time to step up.
Compared to how in Colombia disappear completely, fasting for a few days, nothing.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please.
Our
How's it
outfits
going?
kind of feel like
Do you feel anything?
they're belonging in the same design, but not maybe. Kinda. Am I dreaming this?
How about now? And now?
Still nothing.
What about now?
Nothing at all.
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you. And
Wait,
your
what?
arm hasn't even moved an inch.
What?
In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
That much?
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you.
Wow.
You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, you're...
All right. I'll start where we left off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, wait a minute!
I accidentally.
How's it going?
She shouldn't have done that.
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine and a big stein of Dark Horse. With some hard liquor from Leo I mixed in.
Yeah, but you know what? Usually, people who are upset about those are the ones that have nothing to do with those things in real life. Like, I see, for example, when something is used from my culture, more people being pissed about that they do not belong in my culture and they're trying to protect it or something. But people are usually happy that people outside of our culture are getting familiar with our own things and stuff like that. So, yeah, usually the butthurt ones are unrelated. Not in all cases, but some cases mostly. I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that
My
down.
apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
Maybe Loma would be a fit.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
Oh, Nefer is here. How did she get
a slight headache?
How did she get dragged into this?
Shame. You were so Whoa! Allergic reaction.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
Cute. I need to get nighttime at Lou so I can go to sleep now because it's so early for Ludi. I cannot force him to sleep that early. So no.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
This is so cute.
I guess that rules me out too.
Yep.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
I'm Indian, we say road Rasta, but Rasta stuff means road, so road. That's funny, Brie. I think Iluka might actually be playable. Who's Iluka?
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakier of Salnari, it seemed like she...
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Lynn's friend from the Lightkeeper, he keeps mentioning. Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
She told me to pick whichever name took my fancy. Why did I pick Columbina? Maybe because I felt that she never wanted to become Kutar and be worshipped. Yeah.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Oh, the name.
Huh?
I like
What are you
it now.
doing here?
Nice.
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
You see bad eyes or shit. I can't even redo that. Almost having the book in my face. Oh no. But don't the glasses help with that?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
That's cute. Let's do this.
I'm ready as well.
Yes, but I want to lay comfy in bed and then glasses or shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ludi. I wish I had a solution for you. Oh, they're sleeping like that. Columbina to you. So cute. By the way, this is a very annoying... I hate this when Genshin do it. I just finished Act 5. And... this is cute. I just finished Act 5 and they dragged me into this.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The
Wait,
stars
I
grow
cannot
dim,
stop it. I
people
cannot
silent.
skip it. And I wouldn't want to
white
skip it.
sun
It's just that
sets,
it's annoying if they're
silver
too
moon rises.
long.
O path to
I
the
really don't
temple,
like this about
appear now
Genshin.
before us.
They need to give us more breaks and ways to stop it.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
Oh yeah, that I hate that with over-ear headphones.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
Paimon was so cute with... I forgot. I know? Yeah, I know.
Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. Can I really?
Thank you for the hepat, Ludi. I hate you, Genshin, for this. I want to see these, but I wanted to see this later. Not now. Yeah, this is where I will stop. Why do I have that? Or... So many. Okay, anyways, we are gonna watch the Wuthering Waves video. Oh, it's already gonna be 11:30, but it's fine. The video is long, by the way, and I'm not gonna be able to watch the whole of it, maybe? Maybe. Why is it only... Oh. Okay. I can. Then why haven't I? Oh, I need to do a quest? Oh, Ascension quest. Oh, okay. I will do that later on. Thanks for reminding me, Jen. I'm gonna close Genshin for now. And let's watch Wuthering Waves' new gameplay showcase! Okay, now. Her legs look so ethereal. How is that even possible? Is she like part robot or something?
Energy consumption.
Oh, she can roller skate almost like it's... That's very nice. Does she have her motorcycle too? It's just that I'm so hungry is the reason. That just looks too cool. And you can even zoom. What? What the heck? That's...
Huh? I heard something.
What is that? Oh, that looks so fun! I love her skills.
Assuming master control.
Is that a... Oh. That screen kind of looked like Chaos Zero Nightmare's full animation. I'm not trying to imply anything, by the way, it just looks similar. I love it. The bike is a utility so everyone can use it, but there's probably some things only she can do. Oh, maybe it's just that she drives a specific one where everyone else drives the same one.
Initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe. Tie a bow and
I love it! We're in trouble. I'm in trouble. We're all in trouble. Is there more? What the heck are those? Cute. So cute. Labubu is now no. They're way cuter than Labubus. I never liked Labubus, by the way. Even before they became famous, when I saw them, I was... Nah. I like Skull Panda. The Aeroners and their grace. Yeah, I guess. And then they're following us. That's adorable. What? So cute. A music lens? This reminds me, there was a game you can play with 2 people, but the platforms move according to music. It was such a fun game, but not all levels, just some levels moved with music. It reminds me of that one. And it was like this too, the platforms. But what was the name? I don't think it was Pikmin is what I'm talking about, or is it? No, it's not Pikmin. Sackboy. Okay, the one I'm talking about is Sackboy. It really reminds me of Sackboys. Just search it up. It really has the same feeling. And I love games like that. I used to play a lot with my sister. So cute. And this is it? Everything we got? Oh my. Now I want those characters. I'm in trouble and so are you all. Okay, today's it for right now. I'm gonna play Genshin tomorrow too. I was not going to, but I want to, and I want to finish Act 6. We'll see. And before I go, let's raid Yan. He's online. Let's see. I have to go and eat. This is like the most hungry I've ever been while streaming. Seriously. They sacrificed Little Big Planet for Astro, but unfortunately, oh yeah, they kinda did. They kinda did. Yep, and that game never ever goes on sale. I mean, Astrobot. And I look out for it, you know? Oh, thank you for the headset, Marshmallow, and thanks for being here. Yeah, and then I'll go and sleep. I'm gonna try to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. And the reason? Just because I have a lot to do. Yeah, task completed, Pri. Congratulations. I hope you all have a great night, sweet dreams, and for some of you, a good day. Okay, I'm starting the raid. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love you all so much. Yeah, Pri, you should try to sleep earlier. 3 a.m. is brutal. But see you later.
There are weapon variations even from